Bleh. Oh boy. Get right into it. Alright, the Wurg first. My boat's back.
I knew this would be big.
Still need stuff.
Scout ship setting sail.
Two skills, wow.
Oh, that's a fine piece.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be an immediate boss fight, isn't it? Alright.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
It's flower picking time.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together? Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me. Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you all right?
It's a giant beetle.
I'm okay. So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Another barrier!
That barrier. Even my praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive? Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Right! Everyone, let's do this!
Bugglesworth?
Hey, hurricane shooting star!
This thing is so cool! I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it!
No escape!
Shooting star! Hurricane! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Shooting star! Shooting star! Shooting star! Shooting star! Deception! Hurricane! No escape! Shooting star!
Uh-huh.
Hurricane! Push three! Turn one! Deception! Hurricane! Shooting star! Hurricane! 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 No escape! Hurricane! No escape! Punch! Armor crusher! Punch! Armor crusher! Shooting star! Hurricane! Shooting star! Hurricane! Punch! Punch three! No escape! Shooting star! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Hurricane, hurricane. Okay.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought. Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him.
Great, now we have a Beetleborg to worry
now that we've
about.
got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting somebody? It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Uh-huh. Ooh. 10% map movement speed. Thank God.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?" Well... Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch demon blight, that's it. There's no turning back. Although,
turning back.
I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other. You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
Uh-huh. Okay. There we go.
You better be ready.
Biddies. Biddies this.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Biddies this. Thanks for the biddies. If damage reduced by 5%? Okay, it's like fucking hell, dude. Elemental damage reduced. Sure. Gotta learn that first. 211. Ugh.
That bug! It looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it.
It must be a new species.
Incredible!
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom? More like beetle dumb.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro, Aizen.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different.
So, what will you name it?
I think Rhinostagros for now.
Rhinostagros.
On to battle!
Deception! Vengeance! Hurricane!
We.
Come on, really?
They're crazy about bugs. The big bugs. Bugging. Wait, he's already mastered this? Well, shit.
Everyone ready to play?
He's dying over there? No, he's not. Joel.
We're finished here. Let's go.
The Joelers. Which way is to leave? This way is to leave. Right? Yeah.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Salatoma this,
Let me smell.
you little shit.
Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
Guess where you
The
just got
petals melt
into?
into a liquid
Cool
thousands
Guys
of
Zone.
times stronger than mint.
Yo,
and
welcome to the
leaves
Cool
and
Guys
stem
Zone.
taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
Funkotron.
It's actually true.
The Funkotron himself.
That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No,
Legendary
I'll do it
meat.
once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
It's such
Wait,
legendary.
Are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
Elatoma? Dude, what the hell? We gotta get done with this Tails game.
I won't run away!
No sleep till I beat it. These psychos battling. They've got scurvy, but they call it Salatoma instead.
We won, right? Right?
As far as I can tell, it's just scurvy. They're like, oh, the pirates on our pirate ship are all thick, and they'll die if they don't eat some raspberry plants.
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
The bug cage.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
Like, it makes sense.
First that demon Rex Hellevise, and then Eleanor betrays us?
It's like a side quest disguised as the main quest.
Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
That's not the button. That's the button. Why did they put the map on square?
On to battle!
That thing is disintegrated. What with that thing?
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it.
Really only have like 6 victory lines, huh? That's like the 5th time they've done that one. Why didn't I get to go on this teleport before? Out the door, stop another. Yo, Funkotron, be cool, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for the Prime sub, Marino. Wow. I gotta put in my best fucking content creator voice. Wow. Did I go to the Bernac Plateau yet? The Vernacular? No. What the hell is this thing? Those Amazon, yeah, the Amazon overlords. Hey, combine together to be a thing. There we go.
I think I do!
I got all mudded.
you got! Out of my way!
What the fuck? Just everything weak to wind?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Hmm. I guess, yeah. Nothing special out there. Taking all these cat balls, man. Oh, my fucking mobile game is back.
Scout ship setting sail.
Alright, just hit the cutscene.
Hey,
job.
how goes it? Zavid! Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today.
Yeah,
Got a
bro.
date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
Oh, it's Persona.
I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laffy said.
All right.
Bring the slime balls together.
I can play
Ow. Ow.
We're finished here. Let's go.
What the fuck? Weird when the slimes just drop. A new weapon. Game and it's a Diablo-ass loot system, dude.
That thing Zavid was holding? What do you think that was?
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifrid. I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifrid brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Eisen will be alright?
That Moloch seemed to know what he was doing. I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business. But still, old pointy beard?
Just like Ifrid. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifrid had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Eisen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifrid.
And I'm pretty sure Eisen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Eisen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
Uh-huh. I'm not even gonna worry about upgrading shit right now.
Look! A frog!
It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Magilu?
What was that?
Just a little poem that popped into my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean.
That's...
I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Magilu is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I guess that one is about... rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So... did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Yeah, but we're not gonna talk about the fact that it's a triple stack of frog. We're just gonna ignore the triple stack. That's fine. Where'd the music go? Are they gonna make me fight something because there's no music?
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen.
Melchior.
If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
He's so
So
milky.
now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Laufey's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
You guys are useless. Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Aifread's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all
Melchior
stay
and
here,
Lunar.
take your
Lunar?
medicine like good little boys, and be ready to
Maybe.
welcome back your first mate.
Melchior is
and
definitely
captain.
used in a
The
lot of other
captain?
things.
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Aifread?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Here, this one's for you.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
There's a Melchior and Chrono Trigger. There's a John Melchior who worked on Fast and the Furious. The game, not the movie.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes, it's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
All right. Let's see. Now, can I go to the Bracken, whatever the fuck? What's it called? Brackenberry? Oh, I honestly forgot what it's called already.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped I'd never have to drink it again.
Are you all right, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so
Great to
shockingly
be, yeah,
revolting,
the eye patches
our
are my.
bonds are strengthened.
I did the
It's a
eye
good
patches.
thing.
If you say so.
I really did believe I'd never have to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
Eye patch for each eye.
Is
I
that
might be able to do that.
because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor.
Maybe.
Mogulate.
We'll see if the game will
Here's
let me
your
do
dose
that.
of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from... I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
Let's see. Can I do more eye patches? They don't let me put 2 eye patches on. But we can edit this eye patch to be the size of 2 eye patches. We just won't worry about the weird strap way out there. We can make it a different color. A red eye patch. Doesn't really change a whole lot. Do a top hat. This is sweet DBZ shades. What if I don't want them to be red? There we go. She doesn't have anything. No, she can have a mini Lloyd. Oops. Hit. I want to edit it. Standard position? Oh, I can... Okay. I can't resize it? Lame. We'll put them up there like that. Along for the ride. Oh, skits.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well,
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
none of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about. Miss Magilu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Why are we
Something
making places
about
with
meeting
silent
some friends
T's?
of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
The levels of creativity in the namings here are wildly different. You got people coming up with silent T names. It's a silent B. And then you have whatever genius decided to name the different continents: Northgard, Midgard, or
If you're gonna set up
Midgand,
an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be
Westgand,
someplace
and
more
Eastgand.
convenient?
The multiple Gans, noted by their, oh god, relative direction of Midgand. I'm from Gand. Which one? Yes. All of them. And then there's like one that's not a Gand. There's like a Midgand, a Northgand. One of these isn't a Gand, but they don't have the names on the map, so I can't remember which one. But I think one of them is not a Gand. Oh, look at these guys, they're hanging out together. They're having a fun time. Hey.
I won't run away!
So there are more. You're not dead yet?
Yes,
Battle
yes,
start.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm incredible.
that's how this game is. Because for some reason they're like, you know what everybody's favorite part of Tales games is spamming arts. So let's make that be the only attack in the whole game. There is no regular attacks in this game. You are always pressing, you are always doing an art. That way we just have a freaking cacophony of battle voices going non-stop.
What's wrong, Laphicet? I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find
That's why people play Tales games, right?
All
It's for the
men
battle
their age care
voices.
about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings. And if you can't? Well,
It's like Zavid said. You start talking with your fists instead.
Sounds harder than I thought.
Hey, look, a cat's box. A Water Norman hat. Water Norman's. Oh, we got a new outfit for Laphicet. Perfect. Actually, let's not have that. Yeah, this is better. Make him emo. Make him emo and give him a cowboy hat. As long as I don't have to play as him, so I don't have to listen to the squeak. I wonder if it's going to squeak in combat, though. It's probably going to squeak in combat. Alright, well, I guess we'll fight this thing.
I don't think we have a chance.
Water. He's pretty fast, but he's not fast enough. Ow. He was fast enough. Ow. He does big damage. You wanna heal me? I got womboed. There we go. It worked.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
For each successive hit during a Mystic Art, a portion of the expended EG will be restored. Did you get all that? There's gonna be a test later.
On to battle.
Oh, Wing Boys. Nice. Form 2.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Oh yeah, people like maxed out things, so. Past heals. Gives 50 HP, but this gives 5 focus and effective slow reduced. So sure. I don't think you have anything new to learn, kid. Actually, well... Equipment skills learning speed plus 10%. That's actually very nice. This is horrible. Put it on. Alright, that's a big upgrade, kinda. You're almost done with that. You don't have any other weapons. The only thing you can learn is this. I mean, I might as well take it off of him because he's not even here. Oh, get fucked, Dyson. You left the party, you lose your chess piece.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain!
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the
Vernacular.
rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational. At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the
quadruple
groundwater
rainbow,
veins
man.
that feed this geyser
Watch
are
Iron
connected
Claw. I have
to the
not
sea.
watched Iron Claw yet.
Because
I'm
of
going
this,
to
every now and then a boiled octopus
probably
or crab will
this
shoot
weekend
out from
sometime.
the geyser.
No way!
That's impossible.
I do want to see
Well,
it though.
not impossible, but with the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Magulu, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the
Theater?
world.
No, I'm
People
probably
say
just gonna
that all
watch
the
it at
time.
home. If I can find it.
Don't get overconfident.
That guy from his beefy. Beefy boy. You're getting huge. Yup.
Come on, really?
Claw Island. Yes. Find the rest of the shit, man. No, we're gonna go here. Protein planet. You have the ocean fishing map? Nice. I found the chest. The way that the music loops in this game is kind of bad.
Eisen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Eifried card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Eifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Alright.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins. Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order
Again,
to
I hope
train
you're all
up to the
paying
higher
attention
ranks?
because there will be a test
No,
later
an
on all of
exorcist's
these
affinity to mana
terms.
is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability,
What?
then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life then.
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only two reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Molecule you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
I love when
I
they
can't
stack
wrap my
skits
head
on
around
top of each
Zaveid.
other.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh. I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Alright. Wow, I need 40 more cat balls to open that one. That ain't happening right now.
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could
I
die
like this game
because
more
of
if
it,
it had
right?
Yeah.
a third of
I
the amount of
suppose
skits
so.
that it
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
I need to be right back. Give me a minute. Roll over my fucking feet. Me. All right.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to
you
Ifrit,
stop?
didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on
With
weaponry,
the
but I've
pop-up
never seen
skits in the
anything like
middle of
it.
me trying
We
to
found it when we crossed
gather
to the
enemies
far
together.
continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrit wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrit? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up.
Did Lobson's
Perhaps
voice
he's trying to return it.
change?
Perhaps.
Or did I just not pay that much attention to it before?
Don't waste my time.
Oh. Okay, that's annoying as fuck.
Victory is ours.
Oh, Eisen, you're back. Oh, that's fine. The thing that I traded out. That's fine. I don't really use you anyway. There's this cave, dude. Ooh, oh, you're maxed on that, huh? And you're maxed on the boots. I don't think there's any boots. There's these boots. Oh yeah, what's the chest piece that I just got? Be good. What is this place for? Hey.
Don't get careless!
Oh, you are weak to fire, too. I'm got stunned forever, dude.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
What are your arts at? Oh, I didn't set these up. Suppose that would be why. Cooking, cook and eat.
I'm finished. This should be all right. You want me to do?
Yes. Alright. I don't think I need to go this way right now, though. Is that really the most effective way to farm cat balls is to just find the place where there's a bunch close to a screen transition? Probably. Whoa, buddy.
On to battle.
There we go. Jesus.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
8. I was looking at... I watched a video the other night. Was it last night? The night before? I decided to start looking at consoles with... What the hell? With smaller libraries?
I'll finish this
What the?
quickly. Caught you.
I was looking at the Sega Saturn list of games. Sega Saturn could be fun, but there is a fuckload of baseball games on the Sega Saturn. Like, holy
Well then,
shit.
let's move on.
I did not realize there were so many baseball games on the Sega Saturn. Oh, this is not where I need to be going.
I'll finish this quickly. Disruption. One down.
Oh, those guys are
They were
really weak.
nothing.
I guess there's like there's a stat item up there. I should probably go get it. So that I can sit in my inventory until I'm at the end of the game. Like playoffs. Yeah, I watched his it wasn't Quarterback Club, it was one of the 64 Maddens. and he was gonna do a season, but his save didn't work, so he just did like the tournament mode or whatever. Which honestly is probably the best way to handle like all those sports games. Have I been here before? I have been here before. Especially with the sports games that are like Japanese baseball / life sim. Yeah, some of those look sick. The ones that are kind of like chibi styled but aren't fully chibi style. The chest in here, I'm gonna get it. So I've been in here before. I don't need to be in here. I've been in here. I've done this dungeon. Yeah, literally. Just even the open cat box, you know, we're good. The Sega Saturn could be fun. There's some real stinkers on the Sega Saturn though. There's some real hot ass on the Sega Saturn. Definitely more of a feasible thing to do in a, I'd say decent amount of time. It's probably not going to be a decent amount of time, but a realistic amount of time over like the PlayStation 1 or the PSP.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
How many 3DO
They
games are
probably
there?
knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
New like Dwarves game? Lost Vikings? Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, there's like a weird resurgence of like Sega Saturn games. But Sega Saturn can be fun to do. I've never really even played many Saturn games other than like Panzer Dragoon shit. Dude, speaking of Panzer Dragoon, there's a relatively new game that came out that was made by a bunch of Panzer Dragoon devs. And it features like, it's like knockoff Queen. Weirdos and dudes in Brazil, that's true. Sega Saturn was an enigma. It had a fuckload of baseball games.
Eisen, when and how did Eifried disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
3DS exclusives?
You ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What?
That could be
I don't
interesting.
mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It Seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter.
Apparently only
Ifrit vanished about
229.
a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say
Fresh
it's
mo.
likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrit would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrit about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time.
Some of these aren't really
I
games.
never heard why. And when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly.
Should look at
And I
the
think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And
Google Doc that has
it
all
involves
the
the Abbey?
people doing console challenges in it. Hold on. Let's see. There's 2 people doing the Atari 2600. Yeah, this guy, there's this guy that's doing like literally every console, and that's just that's too much. I don't count this guy just because he's doing literally every console. It's just kind of the rest of your life. Yeah, this dude's like, what is his goal? Let me look. I gotta look at what this dude's goal is, because it's like absolutely just bonkers. Here it is. What is your goal again? Every licensed game on every console and handheld, every region. You're just gonna be playing games for the next 200 years. You're absolutely insane, dude. There's also a lot of very bad games, probably. Boat's back. 48,020 games is his list. Yeah, okay. You want to talk about
Take a look at
unrealistic
this.
goals?
Quitting is the same as defeat.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Ooh, chunky potato salad.
Scout ship setting sail.
The nice thing, though, about this guy is that his list... He broke his list down into console by console, so... I know exactly how many games are on every console in this. And this is also... I think this is all regions, though, because I'm like, there's not 1,400 Nintendo 64 games. I guess that's just NES. Never mind. Do you even have... Which Wii, all 2,868 Wii games? Yeah, good luck, dude. Oh, there we go. Here's some console challenges I can do. We can do the Hyperscan, which only has 5 games. And the Action Max, which also only has 5. I don't know what the fucking Action Max is, but... The Game Wave has 14 games. Wait, did you lump Nintendo into one thing? The Super Nintendo. Where the fuck did you put the 64 at in this list, dude? Oh, there it is. 390, yeah. Action Max. Punches bad guys. Action Max is what I want to be when I grow up. You have 5 points on this thing. That's good. It's gonna take a while. Good thing you're a backup character. No save? I don't care.
Ifrid.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Huh?
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
You old coot.
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
What? Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He turned her into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
So you get infested with fleas, and you become a demon.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite the dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
No escape! No escape! No escape!
Kick. This one's almost dead.
Hurricane! Hurricane! Hold stuff! Disruption! Gateway!
Crash through!
Pull forward! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Crash through!
No escape! Shooting star!
Crash through!
Wave! Punch it!
Crash
No escape!
Crash through!
Punch it! Hurricane!
Crash through! Crash through! Free fire! Crash through!
I didn't really do much in that fight, but whatever.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
Maybe if she took those sunglasses off, she could fight better.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Made him poison-related skills. My work here is done. Dude, he scanned the gun. That's good enough, right?
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
Do we go up? Probably up. Probably up. Or not. Nobody maxed out anything, huh? Alright, I'll run all the way back down. Where could they have gone in this way that only has one way you can go? What if there's like treasure over on this side? Never know. Oh look, treasure. Almost like I have a thing on the map that tells me exactly how much treasure is left in the place that I'm at.
Damn, he's sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
Then we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard, playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill.
Even kill.
Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
They're
The
just
illusion
like us.
seems so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
that was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Uh-huh. We're gonna go all the way back here. Okay. And for the
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all.
what
But
reaction?
do you know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That
Rokuro?
contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
Why is it
Wasn't it also
legendary?
what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
What about that thing was
That was
legendary?
also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts.
There
The
was
relic
3 of
pushed
them.
past their limits and kablooey.
An old man
Suffice
can
it
make
to
him
say,
as
it can be used both
much as he wants.
offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Uh-huh.
Laffy said? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh.
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the umbrella girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild, and she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children, but they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicet.
Right.
And where do the tentacles happen? Or is that a different kind of love story? The different Tales of? I gotta play that Tales of. Can I buy that on Steam? Chasing me? Okay, you're chasing me. You're really fast.
You better be ready.
Well, dangerous encounter, huh? You know, Steve, honestly, so. Hey, it's probably better than them letting AI games be on Steam at least. I'd rather big titty tentacle games than submitting to the AI overlord.
I hope I did a good job.
Speaking of AI, Foam Stars is coming out soon. Who's excited for Foam Stars? You think that game will be any better than it was during the beta test? Probably not. And the reason why I said speaking of AI and then talked about that game is because Square Enix admitted that they used a bunch of AI for the in-game icons and shit. Hell no. Yeah, but I know one guy that's gonna love it.
On to battle.
Lead dev is all. Ooh. I don't care if you're into AI, just don't need to use it in your video games. You can, I guess you can use it in your video games as long as you're not like deleting jobs to use AI.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Like, yeah, if you're like a 3-person team and you need to use AI to make something actually release, go for it. If you're a multi-billion-dollar company and you're like, let's use AI to cut back on paying people to work for us. Already used it a bunch at 7 Remake. Not surprising. I played one chapter of that game last night on hard, and then I shut the game off.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology. So
One
maybe
down,
it's a history
17 to
book?
go.
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it. If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book. Videl? Who's that? He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
One down, 17 to go.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodosian script?
You recognize Meliodosian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins.
So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The
Era of
of
Darkness.
darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book.
My little
old
brother
what?
was just like that too. Luffy and our brother used to.
An old what?
We received reports of suspicious persons in the area.
That
Have you
totally
seen
sounded like
anything?
she said an old
Not good.
fuck.
They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
I did my house. You mean the inn?
Vidal,
Which
have
is
you
where
seen
everybody
anyone
can go?
suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for your help, Vidal.
Vidal, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Vidal. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came
Yeah,
and talked
side
with me
quest I'll
again
never do.
sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Vidal's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Vidal.
Luffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Luffy said, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Cool, great.
Take a look at this.
Vidal reminds. I just think of Dragon Ball Z,
Let's do this one.
and then I think of Hercule.
Scout ship set.
Can I upgrade your Kurogane daggers? No, I don't have gold scrap. Can I dismantle your Kurogane daggers? Look at all these boots that I got. Do you have anything that I don't have? This. And that. Yeah, I killed the thing. Is it really just money? I missed this one, but... all the shoes. This game has like a Diablo-style loot system. Because that's what they decided to do with Tales games. So you just get like... you do a fight and you get like 9 pieces of gear. All of it's the same, but has random stats on it. Or random effects, rather.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around
we
in
found
the
the
damn
tentacles.
ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do
Maybe I was a shoe guy.
watch out for
Might
that
be.
gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by
I
class
also got a lot of
4?
hats.
I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey
Hats
uses
and
to help
shoes.
inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those
I
policies
like
actually
hats.
enforced?
They
Look
sent
at a
out an
hat
official
wobble.
notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no
hat
one
wobble?
will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
I can now go to class. What is that?
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roaring Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! And they're still on the loose! A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen! You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
For now.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right, then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Can I leave? Oh, what's this? I don't want to go here. Let me save first. Again. In case this is a bad idea. But I at least want to see what the Class 4 thing's all about. Long Dow's Dust, huh? I can't even... Oh, I guess I could go back to it. Do I really want to, though? Gameplay recording resumed. Why was it paused in the first place? Tales of...
Is that a fighting arena of some sort? I don't see any demons around.
Is this the arena replacement?
Look! There's something spewing out of the middle!
I sense a really malicious force emanating from it.
It's probably the vengeful spirits of those who fought and died here looking for glory!
Thanks for that. Now I've got goosebumps.
Let's try not to wind up as
Yeah,
more
the funny thing
vengeful
about Seven
spirits.
Rebirth is that it's only gonna be a exclusive for like a month, 3 months. Their exclusivity this time only goes until May. Waves of specific demon types, like summon demons. More will appear. The battle is over when all demons have been completely wiped out. If you're defeated battle, you return to your original pre-battle status. Okay. Sure.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
See this? See this? Crash through!
Slow down!
No weaknesses. Yeah, their Game Pass is not a Game Pass. Bam, bam, bam. It's okay though, because they re-released The Last of Us Part 2 again.
I refuse to fall here.
That makes up for it, right? Different arts by pressing attack while guarding.
Looks like we won't be joining the party.
I can see why this place is the stuff of cautionary bedtime stories.
Not to mention why the Abbey's keeping way the hell away.
We shouldn't let our guard down. But this place could still be a good chance to hone our combat skills.
Indeed. Most everything we fought here seems to follow a pattern. This is a good place for tactical training.
If we ever end up on
Don't
another
worry,
island
they're
like
getting
this
better.
one,
They cut down
we should
the
probably come
live service
prepared for
games
the
from
kinds of
10 to
enemies we'll
5.
face.
Can I do it again? No, it's already done. Okay. Well, that was exhilarating. Hey, look, new boots for the little man. Get successful quick step HP recovery. I mean, that's pretty good. Nobody else finished anything. Alright, well that was exciting. I'm sure that'll get updated as the game progresses or something. Do I want to go back and do this dumb quest? Not really. Oh.
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it
That was
too.
a joke?
And her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's ripen?
Mogilu! Quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see. The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorius do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are
Hey,
dismissed.
look, she's becoming to
That
realize
knowledge is not for you.
that the church is bad. Ooh.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
Church bad.
It wasn't that bad.
Hey,
What?
are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
Sick.
What is that? That's called a pangyon, a type of bird native to this area.
Bottom Gant? It's South Gant. Get it right.
Pangyon. Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing?
We're in Subgand now.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat.
Kuso Grande starts in a week.
Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it?
Already? I mean, it was supposed to start like 3 months ago, but...
You know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking.
Yes, it is almost time. The problem, though, is that you won't be able to watch it here.
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Nope, not allowed to stream it anymore.
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
It's because they have a new setup this year. It's because we're all streaming to one of... They have a server setup that we all stream to instead. Nope. It's just because they have a different setup. And they don't want to try to work out the logistics of having people multi-stream when this is the first year that they've had a server set up for it, so it makes sense. What's in here?
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent?
I've eaten a lot of people, man.
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly
Yeah,
what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're
You like
saying I just
puns.
need to confess all the bad things I've done.
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorius.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
Uh-huh. Her fault. I mean, her default, her actual outfit's pretty revealing. It's some cloth. That's about it. It's some cloth. I don't even know how it's supposed to, why is the, I don't even know why it looks like this. I don't remember. I know she had like, she had this, and then she ate the other person, and it turned into this or something. My fault for looking? Yeah, everybody's fault for looking. Coral branch. Lovely seashell.
It's become common practice to use Southgand lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason.
Southgand.
Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring
I'll be right
vessels, Midgand and Southgand were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still liked to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
Ooh. Hope I didn't miss anything too exciting. Mermaid's kiss too. Huh? Oh. Definitely. I don't know how much more typical beach they could have gone, but what are these things over here? What are the pinks and the purples? Still don't know what the icons on the map all mean. Oh. The tavern.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
We got new monsters to hunt? No, actually. Albatross meat. Silky paper. You're not even done with this yet. And then you have this to get before you do this. Oh, that's a big arts upgrade though. Holy shit. Poison ward. Does anybody need a new ring? No. Need to get out of this town, dude. Oh, there's a... The boat's back.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Go to this one.
Scout ship setting sail.
Rare food rate up. Oh, there's a cat's box. Do I have enough for it? Probably not. Alright, let me out of here. What are we even doing here? I gotta ask around. I need to leave to ask around. Oh, there's a part 2 of the town. I made it to town part 2.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Magulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them.
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes.
You dress up and they still look
Fear
silly.
not.
True.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader.
They're part of
And
the
you
church.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
Mega
I
eye
had better
patch.
get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister,
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
Bonk, bonk.
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea.
Oh, secret meeting with
It'll have to be
Noctis.
Modulu, or myself.
Yeah.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed?
Dwelling inside
Not in my
her.
experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Hell yeah, dude.
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh?
Do I really want to watch a thing called Older Sister, Younger Brother?
Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Uh-huh. Am I about to replace his legendary, epic, one-of-a-kind, crafted in the fires of demonic hell with a chop blade? The answer will probably surprise you. Oh look, they're better than his demon-forged legendary blacksmith crafted in the depths of a evil cave realm using the head of the demon blacksmith as a gem. I just bought better ones at the store.
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's... Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention grimoires a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies listening everywhere!
I'm not gonna play character cards. One of a kind, yeah. There was like actually a story beat for how he got those daggers. And then it's like, look, his bien who bounce. L1 or R1 within the jump. It's into the queue. Easy. Very repeatedly. Got fourth. Let's do it again. What if I press it with better timing? Yeah, there we go. That's plus. Difficulty. Normal. Right in the square. Cool. I got a Bienfu hat. Another Bienfu hat. Bienfu garb. Ah. Better. Cool. Hey, what are you doing up there?
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak as darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
I like wood. I just want to look at the wood. That's some good wood right there. Ooh, I like it. Yeah. The chipped copper. Yeah. Let's go to the beach. It's just gonna be all mermaid kissing music,
So
huh?
this is Muckler.
Muckler Beach? This whole section of the game is just the beach
I hope
episode,
she's
huh?
actually here.
Hey, I want to fight you guys. But you guys need to be closer together. Hey. He disappeared. Hey. There we go.
You better be ready.
These guys are called Dumpus. That's a good enemy name. The old Dumpus. I'm gonna kick their rumpus.
Come on, really?
Thanks for telling me what poison is, despite me having had poison before.
You'll be rust
God.
on my blade.
Is that all you've got?
Bowl slurper.
Everyone ready to play? Okay, hold up! See this?
Fish kiss in there. Uh-oh. Got the
You're
fish
not hurt,
kiss.
are you?
No,
Just want to fight the big.
You'll be rust on my blade.
It's just a Naga. Okay. I thought they were gonna give it a silly name like Wumpus. Oh.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
I'm on 8 or high. So increase maximum BG by 1. 2 souls after each. Okay. Eight hit or higher combo. Sure.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Aizen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the ribbon! Why not? That's another thing I can't say!
It's all cans with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities. Oh, I'd like to know all that. Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim. Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it
Norman?
so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we
You
work
are.
so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that! What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic? So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Oh.
Everyone ready to play?
I forgot that you don't get a second of... Nothing in this game. And sometimes fights just go very south very fast. The enemies are gonna block everything.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Take a look at this.
Oh, look. I'm not going there. We got everything. I haven't gotten everything from there, but I got the things that matter, which is the treasure and the fashion accessory.
Scout ship setting sail.
Frameless classes. They don't look like they exist. Maybe if I make them red. Oh, that's better. They're not very good though. I like that I wasted 5 hours of game time to get them. Great.
Here I come! Crash through!
See, sometimes the fights go really well.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Like that. Cutscene.
Is that...
Grimoire?
She's moving away! A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Guile?
No escape! Disruption! Disruption! Hurricane! No escape! Disruption! No escape! See this? Pull 2! Hold stop! Pull 3! Disruption!
I'm ready to feel the burn!
Oh. The game like exploded for a second. I exploded for a second.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect.
Oh.
No escape! I'll stop you! Crash through! I'm a crusher! See this? Getting started! See this? No escape!
Alright.
I refuse to fall here.
Put his ass in a corner. A skill that creates an advantage amorphous opponents, beasts, crustaceans, and winged enemies. Okay. Cool. Dragon dive. Oh, aerial. Oh. Aerial strike. Okay.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you?
Another one?
I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you. It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
But sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue?
But
Are there
sorry.
books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Oh, lightheaded. Whoa.
Let's see what we're looking at here.
So you're
The
pretty
language of
kind
ancient Everost. Had to be the hard one, of course.
He would probably be
Wear
better
and tear, too.
if he
This'll
wasn't
take
pretty.
some time. We're in a hurry.
But I have him dressed up like
That may
thing.
well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Uh-huh. Cats and hats. With a well,
Haria.
this new cat doesn't have an
Isn't
annoying
that the village
voice,
with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
but the other one does. Like a bad Toad impression.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Poor naughty
No,
cat.
no, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. Oh, I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Uh-huh. I really need to stop saying uh-huh after every skit, but that's all I got.
Are we ready for this?
I love when the enemies just block everything.
I'll stop you! Shooting star! Deception! No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape! Armor crusher! Shooting star! No escape!
You get comboed out of it, dude. And just spam Searing Edge. I got my third one back. Put on the footballs. Yeah, who's playing today? Which game is it today?
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
The Texans, Ravens, and Packers and 49ers. We're above. The Packers and the 49ers. I might watch a little footballs later. You gonna watch the Rocks football when it starts? Put it on the radio.
That's Haria Village.
Yeah,
To the
yeah,
inn,
dude.
one and all.
You guys, I wanted you guys to come together, but
Stop fooling around.
The Rock. The Spring League, yeah, I think it's I think it literally starts like maybe in March or April, I think is what I read. Let me look. It's called like what, like the UFL or some shit now? Yeah, it's supposed to start in March. UFXL 2.0, yeah. Supposed to start in March. Do they have a date yet for like the first game, or is it still just March? No, just scheduled for March. They got 8 teams. Yo, let's go Birmingham Stallions. The Houston Roughnecks The Memphis Showboats. Really? Showboats? Michigan Panthers, Arlington Renegades, DC Defenders, San Antonio Brahmas, and St. Louis Battlehawks. Any boat-teamed theme?
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria Village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
I'm looking at all of the team's color palettes. Sure, this is fine. Where? Must be below.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these
The
fruit-flavored gels,
Maulers.
right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a
Oh, you're
nice
from
bitter
yeah.
chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century. The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
Me neither, kid. Me neither, kid. Oh. The double poison reductions. Cool. Sure. All this shit, but not enough money. That and that. Okay. Wow, you actually finished this? Holy shit. Damn, can I upgrade this blade? Surpass the shell shredder? Probably not. 93? At 115 right now. Let's find out. Oh, not gonna be as good. Fine. I just need it to learn the shit. I have that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Big upgrade for art, for magic spells. I'm just gonna call it magic. It's easier for my brain to. Magic arts, physical arts. Damn, I have 169. I'm going in.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right, I'll teach you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
Okay.
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Amenoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Amenoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolt anymore.
Our faith in Amenoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
The way things were.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolt, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Amenoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Inominat. In all the years we've worshipped Aminoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
The boat's back. Potatoes and mayonnaise.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything toward your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Aminoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough, but straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
Shrug? Did she verbally say shrug? As if I couldn't dislike her anymore. Look at this little guy. Little crab man. He's doing crab man things.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too. But ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot.
Mic arm, I got
a language based on guesswork?
Fixed.
Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
Thanks, old dead people. You hear that, all you old dead people? You're officially the worst.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Sa, Popo, Mucho, Sanchon.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Inominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like... San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan.
Can you read it that way?
Pocho Muson. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Muson. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. All right, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words. I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Go bust down the door. This is the cutscene time, huh?
Well, any results? Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh?
Honey tongue?
Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The Nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The Nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians? Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Innominat.
Innominat.
Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths.
Is this where we get the elemental towers?
Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: earth, water, wind, and fire. But they also call Innominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Innominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Innominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Innominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Innominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Innominat's body are connected through earth pulses. If their job is to feed Innominat, The most effective place to position them would be at the Earth Pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
Yeah.
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line. The one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
Warg Forest.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
Yes.
There's lots of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing. Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian... What? I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
I mean, there's only like 4 continents on this whole planet, so I mean, the chances of us being within range of one of them is pretty high. I mean, this is the world. There ain't many places for them to be. Out of North America. I don't think it is, though. I mean, I've already traveled half this continent, and I went across a beach.
I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes, and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Amenoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Amenoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I
I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course. Let's be off, Miss Exorcist.
So any of the people, yeah, it's because of the Exorcist girl. But yeah, see, look, I went across a beach and I traveled the whole continent. Not a very big continent. Southland's pretty small.
What's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Yeah, so small, didn't even have to change the music.
Demon, but foolish is not one of them.
The speakers are big enough to play for the whole
I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well, they both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly. And Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
I hate this skit.
Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together.
You're just trying to be contrary.
I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonelier. Bien.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Huh? Now that we've listened to 6 loops of the same song, let's keep going.
Don't get careless. Wait, here's true.
Really? Really? Break boost. Also weak to Earth.
Watch it! I'll stop you! See this?
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
My favorite is when they change my party.
I have to fight too?
This, because it's got equipment learning speed on it.
Don't waste my time.
Right.
Come on, really?
Here I come!
You have literally 49 health. That hit the one in the back. Holy shit.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Fucked them up, dude. Make sure nobody didn't learn anything. Oh, look at that, a big squid man. I want to fight the big squid man. Oh, really?
Let's get started.
See this?
Crash through! Now finish! Crash through!
You're not hurt, are you?
You're pretty big over here, bud.
Are we ready for this?
How is Moggy be dead already? What did you get killed with?
Shooting stars! See this? Deception!
Crash down!
Hurricane! Crash through! See this? Deception! 4-2!
Crash through!
Crusher! Deception!
Crash through!
See this?
Crash through! Crash through! No mercy! Lethal pay!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! See this? Deception! Hurricane!
God, eat it!
Deception! Not good! Form two! Hurricane! Shooting star! See this?
Go! Eat it! Let's go!
Shooting star! Deception!
Let's go!
Crusher! Barrage! No escape! Hold stuff! Form two! Hurricane! Watch it! Give way!
Pull out!
Barrage! See this?
Let's go! Eat it!
Hold stuff! Form four!
Let's go! Eat it! Let's go! Eat it!
There we go.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Hard mode or above, huh? It's bad. All the Norman Island. Ooh, the eye patch.
Scout ship settings.
A new eye patch. And a lame. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Need this. Hey, come here.
Don't waste my time.
Well, that about does it.
Oh, is ready to fight.
Oh my god. Fuck all you guys.
I hope I did a good job.
I gotta figure out where the heck that exit is here.
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, It was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
Tingly coral, good for your body. Good for your heart.
Everyone ready to play? Crash through! Crash through! Lots of ravens! Clear off! Armor crusher!
You're finished. Double haste!
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on.
Give me this big gold chest. Asmodeus earrings. Yeah, I want you to put them on, because you're honestly having a hard time staying alive lately. Whoa. Whew. Hey. 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 It'd be great if all three of you guys came together and made one big pile of enemies for me. Yes.
Here I come! Is that all you got? Crash through! One, two! Crash through! No escape! You won't get away! Good start! Crash through! Crash through! You won't get away! Clear off! Crash through! You're there!
I don't care if the AI fucking switches people out. That's fine. Makes me kind of sick that they do that. Love that I get hit once and I get fucking stunned.
Crash through! Make it
See this?
crash through!
Get it started!
Here it comes! Whew! I thought we were done for.
Is that like a setting that I can do? Be more balanced. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I need to go. Oh. I mean, I would let them do it. I was just thinking that I'm gonna use all of their break gauge or whatever it's called, their blast gauge. So you don't get to use it. Sorry.
Don't get careless! Crash through! Devour! Crash through! Crash through! Crash through! Crash through!
Come on, really?
He's mastered everything, huh? You put this on then.
Laffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy?
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal.
How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs?
Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating?
Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is?
Rhino
Rhino or stag?
Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a
You got
surefire way to tell.
I don't know.
I didn't know there was a way to tell.
I think this year's got canceled
Do
too.
it. You gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say? Man to man?
Yeah.
Come on, let's live the dream!
All right.
Let's see.
How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway.
Yay! Thanks, Laffy Set. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling
Do that,
really
that's right,
nasty
yeah.
under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu.
You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself.
Yeah, I don't think they
Too
did.
bad. A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle.
I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy Set. He's already volunteered.
I can do this? Just you watch!
Yeah, they haven't done one since 2020/2021.
This smell is the most bad thing that ever bad in it!
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open! Hey! Wake up! Wake up, Bienfu!
It is big sad.
Miss Magilu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded.
He looks like he's having a bad dream.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow!
Takeshi's Castle,
I had no idea that was possible.
The new series, is it good? I haven't watched the new like the reboot
All of your
or whatever.
books are so interesting, Magilu. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I!
If you really do, then say, Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the? What are you doing with Laphicet? He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his
Recognize any of the
desires.
personalities?
It's my
I think
job
I
to
recognize
protect him
like
as his vessel,
one dude because I saw
especially from
the
someone so
like the
wicked as
trailer
yourself.
Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
cover art.
Witches
I
aren't
recognize
supposed
one
to
of
be
them
decent.
from
These
Botsu
bindings
game,
with the
but
locks on them. This style used to be really popular during
maybe
the
it's from
Meliodas
Documental.
dynasty.
but nobody
Now
else
that I
in
know
it
you're
I
such a bad
recognize.
influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Magilu, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
One of the old guys, a hologram. Awesome. Yeah, I have to watch that. I kind of forgot about it.
Hey, Magilu, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully, oppressively heavy.
Magilu, your face has gone all sinister looking.
Don't get overconfident. Oh, stop!
I know, I'm allowed to play the game now, except that I'm really not, because I immediately got stunned, like I hit once. And I lost one of my diamonds, so I can only attack twice.
Come on, really?
Will I get through this screen before I quit streaming? Bird.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Okay.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
We got 300 cat balls. The warp. Are they not gonna give me a save point? No. No save point.
Here I come! Crash through! Game way! Double haze! Crash for forward! No escape! No escape! Double haze! Crash through! No escape!
Get some stun. I took the kill. Haha.
Double haze!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe
I can open this one, probably. A Shiba Inu tail. You don't have like anything here. Oh, you have a tail. Haha. I got another life bottle. I finally got another life bottle because I finally used one.
How about it, Laffy said? Picking up on anything?
Yes, yeah. In the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Come on, really?
Sometimes the fights go really well. Sometimes they don't. The nimble one. I wonder if the quarterback clubs that are on Sega Saturn have the same qualities as the N64 ones, where the quarterbacks are just fucking overpowered. 'Cause there's 2 quarterback clubs on the Sega Saturn. Man, it took an hour to run through those 3 screens.
What's this?
A demon! The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
Quarterback club on Sega Saturn. Did you gag a little?
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here,
We finally made it
they
to an
had water
elemental
to contend
temple.
with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea
now
like
a
you can
Tails
log.
game.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure.
So words
Once they had
together are
done that
bad.
enough times and secured enough dry space,
It looks like it plays
they were able
really
to
bad,
dig into
too.
the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm
Kinda
only
reminds me
reporting
of,
what I read in academic journals.
How would
They're
coastal
like the
ruins
college
sink
game
into the
day
ocean?
game that's on
When the
PlayStation 1.
Empyreans began their
I think there's
slumber,
more than one,
the
but
land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Aizen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Aizen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing
Archaeology.
theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going. There's no Empyrean here, right, Aizen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship 4 gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Inominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Innominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were 4 more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
My boat's back.
Take a look at
This recipe looks real tasty.
Fresh squeezed
Scout ships.
Norman carrots. Sure. Hey, what's up, guys? Gather together so we can. Yeah, there we go.
Let's get started.
The fire. Amazing heroes.
Well, that about does it.
I do want to play all of the Shining like series too, so like that works as well. Yeah. Right. Guess we'll just go forward.
Don't waste my time.
I think Burning Rangers is a Saturn game, right? It's a 40k game? Oh god, I bet that's bad.
You really do have a peculiar air.
I didn't make it all the way through the video I was watching the other day of all the Saturn games. But it was like an alphabetical list or something. Okay. Kick animation. Yo, the wall. I'll fight the wall.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Yeah, good music, yeah. Really? Did you take both of my kills? Yes, he did. What a dick.
Well then, let's move.
Three dirty dwarves. Let me look this up. Three dirty dwarves. Oh, well, this game looks crazy just from the screenshots. I was not expecting that art style. Those Vikings were weird. Yeah, the Saturn is like a whole... Maybe doing a Saturn console challenge would be fun, just because, like, I don't know shit about the Saturn. Oh. There's so many Saturn games that I've just never heard of or seen. Plus 10%, sure.
You want...
Oops, this isn't the bottom of the stairs. Fighting games galore, yeah. There's a lot of Street Fighter ports on the Saturn. I think Street Fighter 2's on the Saturn like 3 times.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Warcraft 2.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you.
I know that, but...
No escape! Double haze! It's up there! Double No escape! No escape! Double haze! Hurricane! No escape! Double haze!
Okay, well, that was easy.
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon. Eleanor? She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason. Huh? That feeling! Damn!
We're gonna get distracted.
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
No fatigue-related skills, huh? We haven't done the firing yet. Hey, look, a save point. I think I'm gonna be done. I think we're gonna be done here. We finish this dungeon on Wednesday or something.